Ashley and Kim. And Laughing Relationships TV. How are you today?
I know how one got fell down, but the other side of it. Oh, shoot, I put it on there.
Okay. Do y'all hear the background music or no?
I can imagine what my day's going to be like. I have my instant coffee in this big container.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add a little bit of cocoa since I'm almost to the bottom of it. Put the cocoa in my cup instead. I guess I'll have cocoa with a spoon of instant coffee in it. Oh, but that's good though. Oh, wow. Should have done that a long time ago.
Happy accident. Then.
Yeah. Yesterday I sat here and made probably 50 crochet strings on crosses for bookmarks, and I made about 50 magnets and about 50 or 60 key rings. It was raining and pouring. We didn't get to go out there. We left for a little bit, but and it just bothered my sinuses. There was no one out there. It was raining and cold so much.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sue.
Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a nice day. It's cold here. I'm usually one that don't get cold. And hearing Dudley Auntie sent me a hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
And I wore it yesterday. Boy, that was nice because it's about 44 here and damp. And I was cold.
Mm-hmm.
So I wore it. It was really nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to be watching that, so whatever.
I'm going to show you what I've been making, sis. I don't have a hole in it because it was drying. Let's see. Little window hangers.
Oh, hold on a minute.
That's one of them. And then that
Hold on, I'm gonna make you
the...
big. Hold on a second, I want to see that.
Okay. That's with a lot of those little paper stickers I had. That was 3D. for scrapbooking that I had gotten in a box of something.
Oh, that's
I
pretty.
haven't put the string on it yet. But this is the other one. I have the string on it. Because you can see my hand right through it.
Ooh. Nice.
And then I did one for service. A lady won one for a serviceman in blue. So it can just turn and turn and turn in her window. You can see with the clear ones, you can still see the serviceman in the background. Oh, wait, let me hand him something. And I did return my swan mold. Beautiful swan. The bowl. See the Jenny did? But every time we poured it, there was a place with a chip that never wanted to stay. And the ridge was not tall enough, and there's nothing I could put on there. So I had Wolf just sand it down, and I'm just going to try to put a little something on it. But anytime you're pouring anything, see how thin the neck is? It's clear, the bottom's clear, but this is milky. And then the yellow one, the other clear one, the top turned yellow. I'm not watching no football games. I'm not into it. Oh. I do want to show you something. I've been having the best time watching my light. Let's see if I can turn it on. And I don't think I can get it here. Let me see if I can get my camera to. It's going to be too bright. Well, I don't know if there you go. I'll put it on my, the eggs on my little thing I have for my animals. See, that one's pretty. Now this is a off-white one. Now, this is the silver one. Look at this, how pretty. Oh, I'm shaking. Okay, there you go. So it changes all different colors. So I'm ordering a few of these, but these are expensive. They're like $15 each.
That's pretty. Looks so nice.
So I have it on my shelf with my trophies. So that's what I've been doing since it's raining and I can't do much of anything else. See what I had left over here. Sis, what do you think about me taking one of those eggs, just putting a little bit of the silver in it? But you know, the way that light changed colors? Let me show you. This is the light I have. I have about 7 of them left. See? And it would just stay that, oh, you can't see the different color. I hate my camera. There we go. Nope, it's just
that
going
goes
to show
inside?
light. Huh? And
would that go?
Pour it inside. It has red, blue, green, yellow, and white lights.
Oh, it's like a mini rope light.
Yeah, and then put it inside the epoxy. And
will it survive?
Huh?
Will it survive inside the epoxy?
Well, I've seen people. I was watching last night. Nick Zametti in Australia. That's what he does. I'm thinking, well, if I can get it to survive like that, you know. He's done it.
I just wouldn't have imagined that would have survived, but.
Well, just kind of curl it up.
Yeah, but then if something ever goes on with the light, there's nothing you can do with it.
Yeah. So you just put see how I have it twisted? That's how he put it in there. And, well, he had put one in a vase and made a.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when something happens to the lights.
That's it, the light, if something happens to it. Now, it takes 2 round batteries to go in the little controller. Let's see. They're different colors now. You can kind of, maybe if I put against my black here, you can kind of see 1 or 2 of the little colors. I think that would be pretty. It wouldn't blink. I don't know what else to do with that.
Well, unless you did the Saint treated it like a tea light and just put a hole in the bottom or up through it like a cylinder.
Yeah, but you know what? When we drilled the hole becomes white looking, and then you can tell right where the cylinder's at.
Oh.
So when I was watching Nick
There's got to be a way to fix that.
He just put it right into the epoxy. He said, now when you're sanding the bottom or you're lathing it, be careful you don't, cut into it. But with just the eggs or the little round balls, the domes, I think it's okay because it's just the bottom we smooth out really good.
I don't know. You'd have to experiment with one and just see.
Yeah, I want to. Oh, and my little round flowers I've been making like these, I'm drilling 2 little holes in them, making them into buttons.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'm finished with all that and that. I don't know what else I have left. I don't think I have much left. No, I don't. The only order I have left to finish is Kim's. Easter eggs. We've been working so hard on getting all the orders finished. And I am just trashed out. My place is horrible. Been working so much right here. I wanted to pick out. Have a lot of those hearts left, sis. See, that's why I said all this I've been using. These are the things I've been making the little just crochet a little line on them for bookmarks that goes in the book and the cross hangs out the book. So I got all different colors, shapes, sizes. Now I was thinking I should do the same with the glitter hearts. I still have a whole bunch of them. I even made some into magnets yesterday, crosses and hearts and stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a few of these. That's still from last year when I made all these. I gave you some, and then I had donated some, and see this morning. There we go. I think that kind of looked like it was off. 2 different colors. Only thing is I don't have no more blue. I can fix that. wonder. It says it's sunny outside, halfway sunny, that is. And I think what I'm going to do, and then I found on my little white tags, price things with, or some of them at least. I was one of those, what they call nervous crafters yesterday. I went one thing to another to another. Hey, Kellyanne, welcome to the room.
Kellyanne, have a good time at church.
That's what I thought. Good morning, Pam. Keep barking at, little girl. No way.
Okay, hold on a second, honey. I'll grab it.
No. Snow White. Stacey, can you tell me a little bit about the open panel that Countess April does? She's invited me to go in.
Yeah, it's simple. You just go in and sell. Basically, it. You either get a half hour or an hour, depending on how full the schedule is.
Okay.
And she sets up a time. She schedules people. Like I usually do first slot.
Yeah.
Because it's just very hard for me to be up late at all like that. But she does, 3 or 4 hours, depending on how many people she gets to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's simple. You just go in and say your thing, and you sell. That's it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
I think I want to try it.
Yeah, it's a different crowd. But again, this crowd is more into you got to do one item at a time. You can't do a big selection because it'll get way too confusing.
Right, yeah. I was in there the other night. I bought a lot of stuff from one of the guys. And bought some mugs, a lot of A&W root beer mugs and stuff. And then I bought a few little puzzles and some other mugs that the cocoa is not good, but the 2 side mugs are, because I'm a mug collector, me. So I'm going to try that.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity. I'd try Friday because she does it Fridays and Wednesdays. I'd try Friday.
Yeah.
Because I think you get a better crowd, bigger crowd. Not better, little bigger. You know what I'm trying to say.
A little different, yeah, than what I'm used to.
Yeah. And a little bigger. Wednesdays can get busy too, but she varies right now from approximately 30 people ish, and a little on either side of that right now. Sometimes, I mean, I've seen it go up to like 60 people in there. So.
Wow.
Oh, the other thing too is on there. Yeah, I gotta. You know what when you talk about payment?
Yeah.
Yeah. The way that you want to say that, I don't think you should say on that channel.
Okay.
Just say you'll be invoiced.
Right. Just have my email address up with my name on it. And
just say you'll get an invoice.
Send me your information. Yeah. I was contacted by somebody and said, "You've got to come on." He said, "I don't have anybody doing any of the epoxies." And she said, "I've seen some of your stuff." And
who is? Oh, I'm curious now. Can you text me who that was?
I'll let you know.
Because I'm wondering if it's the person that I asked to go look at your stuff, and
The female.
well, it's a husband and a wife team.
No, this is just a female.
Well, she may be the only one. You gotta text me who it is, because I'm just
First
curious.
to see.
It could be a couple of people. Okay. Remember, I go into more of those kinds of rooms in general than you do, so I know a lot of resellers.
Oh, I don't know what I want. I have an idea of what I want to work on, but I can't. The wire's not working; it's breaking. So Sanu would be too evident.
You could get Kim there. There she is.
Yeah.
There she is.
Hello, you guys.
Are you okay, sis?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm working on my puzzle.
Mm. Hey, Dango. Good morning.
Hey,
I didn't
Steven.
want to stop working on these yesterday.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something up here.
How's things going, Steven? Good? I hope.
Hey, Stacey, what do I look like? How do I look like with my glasses on?
I like.
Thank you. They're the new ones.
Yeah, I like them.
Now you can see her own face.
Oh, hi! There we go again. Between you or Wolf getting me.
You know I like to pick on you.
I know you do.
It's giving me a little bit more of a way to laugh.
I know.
I figured I could do that in here, but
Like when I told you I had good news about, and then Wolf's like, "What? You're pregnant?" I'm like, "No." I found out all my test results, all of them at once, and everything came out negative.
Good.
seafoam blue. Green, gold. I don't know what colors are in there. Let's see. I got some green. Red. Blue.
Tango,
Craziness.
how many pieces is it? Tango, how many pieces is your puzzle?
10,000, he said.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done one like that, mostly 5,000 pieces, but I did one like that. It took a whole table. It took me 6 days.
You see mine right here. This pulls up to 2,000. So you'll have to probably get one. Look on Walmart.com. That's where I got this one.
Wolf makes mine.
Well, I got this as a birthday gift from a neighbor.
No. I find something that's not.
I've been doing puzzles on my dining room table, which I'm still doing, but it's on its own board now.
Yeah.
So at least I have room for I could have my dinner on one side and then my puzzle on the other side.
You know what? I always had a dining room table, but my first husband didn't believe in eating at it. I always like to eat in his chair. And Mom and Dad, we always ate at either the snack bar or the table.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so funny not to eat at a table when the two of us got married. And here, there's no room for a table. I eat right here at my desk.
Well,
Well, that's
later today, I'm gonna go and get the bubble wrap for the rest of the stuff I have for you,
okay.
and then get that done so I can get my daughter's package off and your 4 boxes off.
Wow.
Unless I can find a big enough box.
I just love trying to detangle Sanu.
Hey, you're helping my friend out more than me right now because that was my friend's stuff. And they need the
Well,
money right now.
basically, Steven, it's going to take as long as you want it to take. 10 more hours on it in a day. It's going to go faster if you take your time with the pieces and all that. And it'll be slower, you know?
Once
Yeah,
I start a puzzle,
if it's a 10,000 piece puzzle, it's going to take more than 5 months or a few months.
If it was me working on it, probably not.
yeah, me either, because you know what? I would start a puzzle that friend and I would start, and we get about 5,000 piece puzzle. We get about 1,000 pieces on it, and by the time she'd come back the next day, I had it finished. She would get so mad at me.
It's like with this one, I started this one yesterday, Barbara.
Huh?
I started this one yesterday before
Yeah.
and I still got pieces up on the side, on the left and the right of me.
Yeah, but we started like she'd get me off that day and start working on it. And we'd enjoy it. We'd have 2 or 3 cups of coffee and talk, you know. And uh-oh. I just lost my bead. I gummit. She said, now don't you work on it. No, I'm not. Well, I couldn't sleep. Wolf was away from home. Don't you know I'd stay up to 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd have it done. By the time she comes back 2 days later, it was gone.
That's what I wanted to do yesterday, is stay up. But I know I had things to do today. So
Sometime at night, if I know my moles are not full or, are empty, I'd like to get up and pour, but I can't go outside and get the pressure for the pressure pot. So I just lay there thinking, I could be storing crosses or luggage, stuff and all different kinds of things. And I get so mad at myself.
yeah.
Because I don't like laying in that bed just to lay there.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Hey, Tango, that would be great. Let people watch you put it together.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
that's a good
people
idea.
out there that does that. They watch people put them together.
Well, it's just
I'm
like
putting
people
one-
watching me doing the diamond art.
Got all those beads on there and then I've done it wrong. Now. Excuse me, y'all. My sinus is draining.
Yeah, when I went to Walmart the other day, I went to where all the puzzles are, And I saw this one. It says Dog Days on it. And it's got all different kind of dogs on it. And teddy bears.
I've used Sanu most of my life, but I tell you what, I don't like working with it. Because you gotta glue the ends no matter what. So it don't come undone.
I fixed the, Barbara, I fixed the peacock yesterday too.
Okay, good. Mailed off another one to someone else and they didn't have no trouble with it. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Like sometimes you want to be a nut, sometimes you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Where's another strand? I wonder if I can use the one I just used. Yeah. No. It's split. Someone had gotten with me and wanted to know if we were going to do any of our powwow weaving anymore. And I said, nope, don't look at me for that. That hurts. Because that's the one where it's a loom. And I think Kimmy's in the back. Kim's in the back, sis. With all the pegs, you gotta loop this way, then that way, then this way, that way, and then the next one goes through the loom and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't think I want to go through all that again. Now we make a whole different pattern, and some of the youngers of the tribe, they stick to one pattern, their own design, but we make them in all different colors and sizes and stuff. I don't think I want to bring that big old loom back in the house and sort that. Hurts our back too much.
Yeah, well, the whole thing about it is you can't really tell because, let's say a puzzle says 500 pieces, it's just a generalized number. Sometimes it could be exact, but most of the time it could be 503, it could be 498.
Sometimes you can have pieces missing. That's what bugs me. I get a puzzle together and I got 2 pieces missing. And you call them, oh, we'll send them to you, and you never get them. When I was dealing with a wholesale order from Leaning Tree, or was it Learning Tree? Something like that. I used to buy all my wholesale items from them, my gift cards and everything like that. And I'd gotten a pallet of those, over 300 of them. You had to order 3 of each. And if you were missing one, they'll send you a whole other puzzle. And I'd have to dig through the whole puzzle and just look for that 1 or 2 pieces I was missing. I used to get so mad. Then I had a puzzle I couldn't do anything with.
Hey, if you got puzzles you can't do with anything with, bring them, send them to me. I'll take them.
Okay. I don't have any right now.
I'm just saying, if you do,
Yeah.
I'll take them because I've only got 2 more to do after this one. I have one that I love to death and I won't get rid of it.
I got something you'd hate, Kim.
See this one right here? Stacey, make me big real quick, please.
Oh, I see it. The dog? Yeah. That's what it turned out to be. Okay. It's pretty. Come on. I had them all plastered on my wall at my mom's in my apartment over there. Thanks to Rita, Hurricane Rita, she destroyed them all. Had about $1,000 of 1-pounders and Super Saver yarn. She got all them too. We tried saving them, but we put them out in the sun. We put it in the dryer and all that, and it still didn't save. My cousin had put them in the dryer and they started coming apart. I said, whoa, wait, let me go buy some real cheap footings and we'll put over it and then dry it. We dried it 3 times or 4 times. Then she put them out in the sun.
Oh no. All right, well,
that's part of being a cat owner. Mm. Hi, Charlie Bora. How you doing?
Oh, Charlie.
Six. That's what it's going to take me all day on these. I made me some accent blue with pink and purple and blue, and then clear and white. Blue Elmer's glue, and during the night it separated. Look, isn't that weird? Layered.
Baby girl, please stop. Please, please. Mhm. Hmm.
What's wrong?
My internet just dropped on my phone.
We've been having trouble here. Sometimes
Let's see.
all it is a white
Chat right now.
screen.
Restarting my phone. So if you're in the chat and I haven't
There it
said hi,
goes.
sorry. Please, baby girl, please stop. Please, please.
You're making noise, Mommy.
No, she wants to lay on my arm.
Mm.
Stop. Oh, don't claw me now. Gotta move my arm. I'm sorry. Hi, Ashley.
Good morning, Pam.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, that was the weirdest thing.
How you been doing, Pam?
Oh, hanging in there.
Yeah, I know
I'm
the
having
feeling.
fun crafting.
That's all I've been doing all day long yesterday. Up until about 10 o'clock last night. Sat here
life
and
is good.
I turned the chair to the TV, watched a movie, and just kept crocheting all the little strings I needed to for the bookmarks. Before I knew it, I was through with all the bookmarks.
You're making bookmarks?
Yeah. Got a lot of crosses.
Oh,
And all I
okay.
did
Yeah.
was say I put the cross with, they come with holes in them. And then I
All
just
right.
put the long string on them. That goes in the book, and then the cross just hangs out. Hey, it didn't even cost me $1 to, or it cost me about $1 to make it, you know. And I was just sitting here and just crocheting and didn't realize I had done all of them. Did about 50 of them.
Wow. You're
In a
fast.
2-hour period.
You're fast.
Got some dream catchers I'm making with the beads on them to hang in the cars, you know. So, and they look like this. Just to hang on the rearview mirrors.
Oh, neat.
I have the little charm in the center, and you know, the moon and stuff in the center. And they make it long enough in case they want to tie it around their necks. You know, I'm finding more and more people are asking me not to put chains on them. They'd rather
Oh.
the thread. Yeah, they, you know, the chains are cheap and stuff, and they don't want to pay for extra, you know, of the 925, you know, silver. So
Yeah.
I'll buy something with a little metallic thread through it, either white or the gold, silver or gold metallic with white, and then I'll match it to the colors. And I make them 24 inches, so that way if they want to put it around their necks, they can, or they can shorten it and hang it from the rearview mirror, whatever they want to do. And I had a lot of the crosses and stuff left. What I did is I put little magnets on the back of them, and about 150 items yesterday between magnets and keychains and stuff. We were supposed to do that craft show, but it was raining and it was cold. We drove out there, but there was nobody there.
Yeah, I know the feeling. When I used to do flea markets, it was, you were dependent on the weather if you're doing it outside.
Yeah.
Even if I set up a tent or a canopy, you know, you still have to have people that are willing to go out in the rain with their umbrellas, and at least here, that's the way it was.
Well, we used to have an inside one every week.
Oh,
here.
okay.
I was in charge of it at the little church down the road. And
Okay.
then a new priest came in and said, nope, not making enough money. And I'm saying, but I'm renting out 8 or 10 booths at $100. It was inside, you know. Or if we were in the gym, I could rent out 20, 30, 40 booths. And then people would come in and set up to sell, you know, food and stuff, or the Casey Hall or whatever. We were making a good amount, but the priest came in and said, oh, a silent auction, we make a hell of a lot more money.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, so I had stopped doing that. And that was before Wolf and I got together. And the last one I did was in 2002. We had buried Dad the Thursday. Then the Friday I had to go set up the tables and let people come in. While I went packed my stuff, then the sale was the Saturday and Sunday, and when it was time to pack everything up, I had to have everybody's help. I couldn't move. I could not move. I hurt so bad. Couldn't even climb up in my trunk. Some friends of mine had to help me.
Yeah,
It was a 1-ton truck.
Yeah, my days of doing flea markets or antique shows, anything like that, are over. You know, I used to do them by myself because my husband works a full-time job during the week, and that's the last thing he wants to do on the weekend. So those days are gone for me.
Well, we still enjoy doing them. It's just with COVID and everything down here, you know, and then with hurricanes destroying everything, you know.
Sure. Yeah. COVID really changed a lot of things, you know.
Yeah. Well, I learned my lesson when we went to Florida and I didn't wear my mask. And I mean, that COVID hit me so fast. When you're mixed with a lot of people, it's best just to protect yourself, you know. Don't care about them if they don't want to protect themselves. And people says, oh, the mask ain't good. Well, my cancer doctor said, yes, the mask is good.
Yeah.
If you wear it right on your face, you know. So, because you don't wear a mask, your germs all over the place. Their germs go all over the place. Doesn't mean that you're going to get COVID or it's going to protect you 100%, but it does protect you some.
Yeah, we certainly learned a lot from that COVID. I remember when it first, you know, appeared, we did a lot to protect my mom because she was high risk, and I don't want to repeat all those steps again. I'm glad we know what we know now.
Now, some people, I don't mind if they don't believe in the mask or anything like that. You know, that's their own prerogative. But I know that mask saved me a lot of times. And other times, all I had to do was somebody sneeze. And I catch the flu or I catch something, you know. It stops a little bit of it. But what I was told by my ex-daughter-in-law, you take some disinfectant spray or something and you spray your mask like that morning before you put it on. Then you spray it, you know, you bring your little bottle, it could be the hand sanitizer, whatever, rub it on your mask, do like this in the air, you know, shake it, and then you put it back on. And you wipe your hands 3 or 4 times anywhere as you go or touch anything. So I kept myself pretty protected. My ex-husband comes over one day with his sinuses. I said, what's going on? He said, oh, I'm going to see the doctor. Came back. Wolf went over there to check on him and bring him his supper. He had COVID. The next day I come down with it. He knew he had COVID. He had been working like that. How many people did he infect, you know? I don't know. It's just the way it is. Now let me see what I was looking for. There it is. I'm gonna put that worked out just right. I divided the sinew in 4. Pretty heavy sinew. Yeah, a lady called me one day. Do you use cat gut? I went, you mean sinew? Yeah. She said cat got hit, so I took the guts and cleaned it out. Thought you might want it. I said, oh no, not like that. No.
Mm-mm.
Tendons of the animal.
Yes, the tendons of the animal.
Now, bowstrings, that's different. That's
Yeah. Well, see, what she was talking about ain't what we call cat gut. Okay, here where I live. It's used, cat gut is like a string, a fishing line string or whatever. It's not a sinew. I thought to myself when she told me that that must be a heartless person finding a cat dead and then
Okay,
stripping.
okay, okay.
Okay.
I thought we moved on from that subject. Hey, Rosie.
So I get the grandkids' Valentine's Day cards mailed out, the ones that I made.
Mm-hmm.
On Friday, I got them mailed out finally, so. Last night I got in on a YouTube art thing where they were. I thought I saw you in there for a short time, Stacey. I don't remember exactly, but where they were doing a drawing of this little girl. So
Yeah,
that
I was in there for a little bit.
Yeah, that was my first experience with doing that. I took a risk and did it. I use the eraser quite a bit. But I think it turned out all right. My husband likes it. That's the style of little girl that I think my granddaughter would like. The ones that are 6 and while the one just turned 11. They're into that style of. I use my gel pens on it. That was all a first for me.
That's good. It's always good to, try something new. It's the whole point
Yeah.
of going to those places to see something you haven't tried, and it gives you, when you see, especially when you see multiple people doing it, it's like, oh, okay, well, maybe I could try that too. Because sometimes when you only see one person doing it, it's not quite as like, oh, I don't know. They must be spent a lot of time really good at it. And it could be like their third drawing they ever did,
Yeah. Just a natural. Oh, what happened to Barbara?
Oh, must have lost her connection. Oh, that is cute. People send his kitties Valentine.
Aw. I got the dogs a new toy. Or ordered them a few treats.
Mm-hmm.
They're spoiled, to say the least. Sort of like how you spoil your cats with handmade scratch things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the hubby's ice fishing again with grandson and son-in-law.
Oh, yeah?
It's nice for them to spend some time together.
Yep. Oh, too cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness.
our one beagle is a rescue, Charlie, and he it took a while to get him adjusted. He was afraid of certain things, and he's the nicest dog now.
Well, yeah, patience and care and love and amazing what that can do for an animal. It's been through some situations where, wasn't too pleasant or whatever.
I know with him was when we first got him, we found out that he had this separation anxiety, and understanding that was a big thing. Not everybody understands what that is, He'd chew things up and dig holes in the drywall of the house. Not everybody would put up with that, but we understood why he was doing it.
Yeah.
We found out he didn't like to be locked in a cage, and so we got gates, so like, if we're gone, he has an open feeling, and yeah, just don't know what they go through. It's terrible. He doesn't like ceiling fans for some reason. I don't know what. So we just don't use our ceiling fan because he goes traipsing in the other room. If we turn the ceiling fan on, he is really afraid of it.
Maybe it was wherever he originally was, the constant ceiling fan whipping around.
Something. He'll just go right back in the other room if he's... And it's not a defiant thing. It's a thing he's afraid,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the hole he dug in the drywall was in our quote laundry room and dog room, where the dog door is and their food dish and whatnot. It's a combination room. And he did that when we would close them back in the laundry room if we went away for a couple hours when we first got him, because we couldn't trust him in the rest of the house. And
Right.
But he hasn't done that for a few years. That was when we first got him. My husband just patched the wall up. I mean, it's all repairable.
Yeah. A lot of people would have brought him right back.
Yep. I don't want to. Do you sew at all, Stacy, like with the sewing machine?
Yeah. I haven't done a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. I haven't done a horrendous amount. You know, I took the home economics classes in high school, and I've done a few projects in between there, but did a few dresses for the grandkids, but it's not like I do big quilts or anything, but I've been thinking about getting it out for small projects, intertwining it with some of my journaling, but it's a portable one that I can just sit on the table here, but that's not working.
Yeah, I have a nice sewing machine. My other half got it for me many moons ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done a few things with it, but never really 100% got into necessarily doing sewing projects. I've done some curtains. I did those costumes for my former roommate and myself. But, you know, I've done some stuff with it. Did the masks when we need the masks.
Yeah, I did a few masks too when it was.
Hey, Kyle.
Morning, Kyle. Jeffrey, I missed you. Hello to anyone I might have missed.
Hey, Harry.
This is an old button, shell button. It's got a. Anybody that's into old buttons, probably not. You know,
You'd be surprised.
it's what it's called a 4-way box shank on there, and it's called 4-way box shank for the reason that it has 4 holes on it and it's in a box shape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. That's how you can kind of tell the age of a button. I don't know if you can tell that. Let's see, focus. Let's see, focus. There we go. Tip it down a little bit. Yeah, and that's a pretty shell there. I'm not sure what type of shell that is because there's many different types of shell, but it's got kind of a peachy yellow tone to it. And what would you say, like a graphic? There's like
Make it big.
loops on the side there. I don't know if you can see the trimmed out.
Making it bigger. I can see
Yeah, it's sort of like a sun shape on the outside. There's a little, oh, my brain, I'm having brain disorder this morning, brain fog, whatever you call it. Anyhow, there is a design on the outside of it, but yeah, that's an old shell button there. Not your typical
Oh,
one with
okay.
the
I see.
boxing. Yeah. This one here's got a brass loop shank. This one here is shell button, and it's what we call a oh, brain fogged again. It's got 1 hole in it, and there is a special name for it. It's got 1 hole in the front and 2 in the back. There is a special name for it, but my brain is just not the way it used to be.
Oh, that's an interesting design. I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, it's called a whistle button because of the 1 hole in the front.
Right.
I knew it would come to me. It's called a whistle button. I got glue on my hands yet. And 2 holes in the back. There are collectors that just collect whistle buttons. This one here has what we call a pin shank. Because of the shank that's in it. That's a pin shank, they call it. It's a loop in the back.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Some people use them for jewelry and whatnot.
I'm sure I have some of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're kind of common. Here's a two-way box shank.
Hi, Faith.
And two-way because it's got two holes, one on this side.
Well, Faith says she's a button lover.
Oh, is she? Okay. And then one on this side. So that's a two-way brass box shank with shell.
Yeah, I think I've seen those before as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, this one's got a kind of a abalone rainbow design on it. This shell here, I'm not sure. I don't think it's actual abalone, but it is actual shell. There's a variety of shell out there, not only just mother of pearl or abalone. There's, you know, different, what do they call those? Different sea animals or whatever they call them, mollusks or whatever,
Yeah.
with different colored shells. Anyhow, I kind of got on a button tangent because I'm putting some shell buttons on this piece that I put together with the lace. No, this one's abalone. This one's definitely abalone. And not imitation, it's real. Anyhow, back to my project here. Yeah, shell buttons are one of the most common to find, you know, but there are some collector ones out there by the way they're carved and whatnot. one here is dyed. Dyed mother of pearl. Dyed shell. Kind of dyed with a pink color. Here's one that's dyed in blue. This one's really pretty. That's actual shell. It's not imitation material, it's actual shell. This one has got a kind of a geometric shape to it. Kind of a beveled edge on the side here. And that one's got a two-way shank on the back. This is older because you can tell by the shank on the back. And in the button world collecting, there is a guide to go by with those shanks, and you can tell by the age of the shank. You can tell the age of the button by the shank. I don't have that information in front of me, but I don't know if anybody's seen these before. Probably have. Stacey, you've probably seen these. These are Victorian shoe buttons. You know, those high top shoes that I know different people make crafts with those, or replace the buttons on a old pair of shoes they might have from their family. They also come in shell. This one here is shell. It's actually dyed shell there. This one looks like it's Bakelite. Maybe I'd have to test it. Either Bakelite or celluloid pin shank. That material there. You can actually test that with, they say 409, or you can test Bakelite with 409 spray. Or, oh, I got this paste you can test it with too, which I can't remember the name of it right now. save the rest of these for another day. I don't want to get you guys too bored with the buttons.
It's not boring.
This one's really pretty, this dive one. I'd like to put it on this project, but it probably sticks out a little bit too much. I think I'm going to be using this in one of my journals, you know, and folding this like this in one of my junk journals. Probably want to stitch it on there later on. At least if I stitch it, if a person wanted to remove it from the card at one point or another, you could just cut the loop off of it and remove it instead of gluing it.
Yeah.
Some of these common shells, mother of pearl buttons, that you find a lot of, I'd like to glue onto a project sometime because I have a lot of the common ones. They make nice, you know, project type buttons.
Okay, well, I'm going to step away for a few moments.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, I think I'm going to put this aside and let it dry for a little while. I'm drawing a blank on what more I want to do with it right now. Have a good day, Faith. Oops. Okay, we got a problem there. We might have to sew those back on there. Let's see. Find some thread. Sew that back on the card. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you're still in the chat there, Harry, but yeah, I have a big button collection. Huge. I have sold lots of buttons online, but not recently. I'm part of the National Button Society, and there's a lot of history in buttons. I'm going to sew these back on the card so I can glue the card to the piece, because I like the graphics on this old button card. I think that'll look
That's
nice.
neat.
Yeah, I think it will. I have to sew the buttons back on here because the loop came loose on the back.
That's different. I don't think I've actually seen anybody do that.
Oh, I've got lots of vintage button cards, and
I mean, in the sense of leaving them on the card, like in its natural environment, basically using the graphics.
Oh,
and stuff,
yeah.
all as
Yeah.
one unit.
sure. Well, the card itself was damaged, so I mean, some of the button collectors, they would never take a button off a card, an original card that was in good shape, but this one here is. I'm not like that, but I know there's collectors out there that, well, if it was old enough, I wouldn't take it off if the card was in good shape, but Because the card actually identifies the company that the button came from, and
Yep.
okay, Pamela, you didn't put the knot. Tell you what. Tell you what. I'm having problems with my dexterity this morning. Ugh.
Know how that feels. Oh yeah, it's a Phoenix. Doing my setup for Phoenix.
Ooh. Is that a new one you got out?
Yep. Oops.
Good thing this is for enjoyment, not being paid by the hour, because I tell you one thing, in the olden days, they used to, way back when, they used to hand sew the buttons on the cards.
Yep.
They used to hand sew them all on the cards.
Hey, Will.
All right, that's good enough.
Gosh. Well, this is the first time I've encountered this issue.
What?
Static electricity like crazy.
Oh, really? Maybe you have a dryer sheet you can rub your hands on?
It's not me, it's the inside the
bag?
bag. I mean, the things are like charged. It's crazy.
Okay.
Want to stick to me and not come out of the tray or nothing. Out of the bag. I mean, I ran into a little bit of it once, but not like this. Like, wow.
Yeah, here's some of those dyed buttons on this old card. You can tell by the graphics on here that those are old dyed shell buttons, and those also have a slow-through shank on the back, but they're all shell. There's no metal on them. Anyhow, some people would just throw this away, but I definitely see the art and the collectability in it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Just about had a catastrophe.
Uh-oh.
This is a drawer full, just to say the least, that I need to start going through some of these, because in a lifetime would I never use all these buttons. This is a drawer just with carded buttons. Well, there's a few mixed in of the other buttons, but just looking for some I can use on this here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi, whoever else is in the room. If you have hello, say hello. Let me know who's hanging out.
Like these two are the same card. Well, the graphics on the card are the same. But this one's in better condition, so I'm not going to use it on here. I'll save that. But this one here, the card is kind of wrinkly. So it's kind of perfect for this project. Kind of perfect for a junk journal. of those could go in a pocket too.
Yeah.
A pocket. I'm not going to glue those on right now. I'm going to set those aside. You know what I'm talking about, Stacey, a pocket? Save those.
Yep.
Just put them with this so that when I get ready for that point or that process, I'll have them.
Hi, Masha.
Marsha.
What you up to today, Marsha? That's good. Yep. It's nice when you're able to sit outside. I'm in South Florida, so I got a back deck, so every day I can sit outside, even when it's raining. I had to dodge a few raindrops because my deck doesn't have a direct door, but overall, it's something I can do every day.
Looking at my Facebook memories, 3 years ago today, we were in Jamaica.
Hmm.
I'm kind of giving this the look that it's, you know, coffee stained or whatever. So I can put that lace over it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't want to put the lace right over the white,
Mm-hmm.
the white background. mute this so I can dry that page.
Mm-hmm. Don't start again. You've been doing good this whole time. Come on.
I think that worked pretty good. This looks like part of the page. I use those watercolors.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I think it works pretty good. Blends in real well. I just mixed a dark brown and a light brown to get that color, and with that watercolor, it's pretty versatile, I think. Hanging over just a little bit. This is all a learning process for me. Learn as you go, I guess.
Yeah. Me too. I kind of watch some stuff, but I'm not like out looking per se for different things to do or whatever. I kind of am just doing it.
Yeah. Hi, Kellyanne. Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Sounds good. Welcome back in.
glue is kind of dried up a little bit. I'm trying to use it up. Hi, Charlie. Oh, that's not quite in the right spot here. Okay, can I do that still?
Really? Well, you know, you can always give them my email.
The granny?
The little babushka ladies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, don't go to the page. Don't go to the page.
And they're asking to you.
This is a junk journal. My first. I took an old book and I took an old book and took the center out of it this old book that I had. And it had a nice binding in it. I took the center out. I'll probably use these papers sometime or another. And I glued fabric to the outside. And then I put this bobbin lace trim, Victorian bobbin lace, all the way around the outside on top of the fabric. And then I looked up on another channel how to bind the paper. I don't think I'd necessarily do it that way next time. This is a learning experience. See, this is all stitched in. This whole, the signatures are stitched on that, each stitched in here. I think I have six signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe there's 6 or 7. Let's see. Anyhow, in here. I'm slowly working on it. I used a work basket magazine from 1962. I was born in June, so I used the June edition, 1962, and this was supposed to be in the front of the journal. But when I binded it, when I was sewing it in a binding, anyhow, it was in the wrong order, so I guess it was meant to be. So I'm slowly working on this. I put some pockets in it the other day. These envelopes that I had painted. And I'll eventually put something in these pockets. I crocheted this butterfly a month or so ago. I stuck that on there. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I think most of my journals will be sewing themed because I have so much vintage sewing stuff around here, crochet stuff. It's kind of a passion for me.
Kind of?
Yeah. Anyhow, that's what it is. This lace here too was, I think I told the other people that were on one of Stacey's other shows, I took some vintage trim and sprayed it with this dye. So that was a new experience for me. I think it turned out pretty good. It was kind of an ecru color before, and I sprayed it with that kind of a denim look. I think it blends in well with the color on these sheets. I bought some of these sheets from this gal that has an Etsy shop, and she also has a YouTube channel she's called Johnny. And anyhow, I bought a packet of papers from her, and she does some pretty neat junk journals and sells them on Etsy and also on her YouTube channel. I bought a small packet from her. And some of this other stuff I already had, you know, that I bought at thrift stores, like this piece of stationery, this lady here. She's from a stationery packet from the 90s. Yeah. It's a work in progress. It's great therapy.
Welcome back, Charlie.
You were born in June of 65? Ah. Mine's on the 18th. It's kind of something because my son-in-law was born in June and my daughter-in-law too. My daughter-in-law was born in June, just a few days before me. Yep, I'm a Gemini. Oh, you're on the 24th. Okay. My granny, I call her Granny, my grandmother, who was passed on, was born on the 25th. And my granny, that's how I came up with my Etsy shop name. Granny's Thimble is my Etsy shop, one of my Etsy shops. And my granny lived in the upstairs of our house, and she liked sewing and crafting, and anyhow. Really? She was born on the 1st? My mom was born on the 11th of June. It was pretty hard on me losing my grandma. I still fortunately have my mom. My dad's passed away, but my grandmother was the first one that I lost, you know, close to me, and it's a tough one. And then my dad 11 years ago, and took me quite a while to process that. It affected me for several years and still does in ways, but the first year was
Always
the
will.
hardest.
In some way,
What?
it always will.
Oh yeah, it's, I mean, you know, but that first year was really hard on me when my, well, grandmother passed away, but my dad's death was even harder on me. The depression was definitely real. They're definitely in a better place, and I look forward to seeing them both, but It's still hard processing it here. Miss them dearly. Yeah, I hear you, Kelly.
Mm-hmm. All I could say is, you guys were fortunate to have them for the length of time you had them in your life. Because I lost mine young, so.
Yeah, I know you did. I can't imagine.
Both my parents are gone basically when my life started, you know. So, questions and advice and all that stuff. I had to figure that out on my own, you know.
Uh-huh.
Because my siblings were whatever.
They were your siblings and a lot older, right?
I have five older brothers. The youngest of the five is 8 years older than me. So they were already into their lives.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, lost my mom at 15 and my dad at 17. So in between, I lost my grandma. Then after my dad, I lost a gentleman who was actually like a grandfather, because I didn't know either of my grandfathers. So I lost somebody 4 years in a row.
Wow. That's a lot to process.
Didn't have time to process. Had to start taking care of myself and all that. So it took me into my probably about 22 by the time I was truly just broke down one day and truly just grieved. Two, 23, somewhere in that department. Well, technically I was too. 17. Yeah. And sometimes it feels even lonelier, Kellyanne, when you know you have siblings and plenty of siblings. That you should have at least one of them in your life, and they're not. And some came and went through the years, but and that's basically phone calls. Only one ever came to physically see me in all those years, and despite another one that I'm in South Florida, there's another one that goes to Orlando every year. For his anniversary with his wife, and anyway.
I think guys are different too than us women.
I think in our situation, the age difference, like I said, when this all started happening, they had wives or steady girls, or they were living on their own, all except for one. But he had, women, you'd see. But so they were living their adult lives. Yes, very true.
Yeah, for sure, Kelly. Yep.
That's sort of part of the reason why this occurred, because human beings physically in my life dwindled down over years. I mean, because, again, they moved on, they had kids, got married, had kids, all this stuff. So life moved on for them. I was already with my other half. No kids, so that don't have that in common, don't have, that kind of stuff. And
oh, there's some kitty stickers in here I gotta send you. When I send your
I was saying,
package
excuse
out.
me, you said kitty stickers. My head turned what?
This book I got on Amazon has a lot of kitty stuff in it. When I send your package out, I'll have to stick them in, some of them in there. There's a lot of them in here. I could cut them out. I could probably cut them out.
Cute. They got anything black, white, gray.
There's a black one. Oh, there's a lot of them in here. Let's see here. Let me start from the beginning here. Here's a black one that's got 5 cents on it.
I mean, I'll take whatever you're willing to give me, but
Yeah, there's a lot of them in here. Let's see here. Yeah.
Because the book I'm doing is, I'm trying to keep it black, white, gray,
Black,
silver.
white. Okay. Oh, that one's a different.
Not that I won't ever use a cat in another book again.
Yeah.
I think by making that decision for myself, it makes it harder, but I think it's actually better for me because it's even more challenging.
Well, you got to start somewhere, right?
Well, you would think doing it that way would be simpler, but really, no. Because now it's just not the whimsy of anything you like. You have to really think about what you're putting together color-wise, or lack of color-wise. Uh-oh. Amazon. Okay, have a good weekend, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey. Oops, the tablet's running out of juice.
Okay, I'll take a look at that after, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Amazon, Kelly. I actually got 2 of them. I've been buying several different art supplies. Yeah, Amazon, Kelly. I actually got. Whoops, I gotta turn this down. There's a kitty. one standing on top of the other one's head. Yeah, this is the front of the book. Over 1,000 stickers in it.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, you know, in the past I've sold on eBay and Etsy, and a few years ago I picked one of these up at a thrift store. Not this particular one, but by the same company. And I paid minimal for it, and I sold it on one of the channels, probably eBay. I wasn't doing it at that time and didn't really know, other than the fact that it was a sticker book and it was brand new. Nobody had used it. Kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, the price of everything is crazy. Our dog food is nuts.
Hey Jeffrey, can you is it possible that you can just Instagram me a link to an article about it? Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, Kelly was mentioning the price of cat food, and I said, yeah, our dog food is up too.
Everything's up.
It is. It's crazy. I kind of treat myself with this craft stuff because we didn't go on any big vacations this year, and I don't smoke or drink. I might as well spend it on something I enjoy.
Yeah. That'll enable you to use other products that you already have too. So it's kind of a win-win.
For sure. Which I definitely have a hoarding thing here. I mean, hoarding of supplies. I don't have a hoarding situation where there's
we know.
Although I'm not laughing at those people because that's a true illness, but anyhow.
We get it. We get it. It's okay. You're not a generalized hoarder, you're a strategic hoarder.
These two kitties have like outfits on, they're Victorian style.
Yeah.
Cute. Really cute. There's the girl. And
oh,
there's the boy. That one's playing a guitar or a banjo. This one's teaching the ABCs. Hold the book up to the other, the little baby kitty.
Oh.
Oops, there. Some of these are whole page stickers. I believe.
Real? Okay.
Here's one with a bow.
Something like that would be good to use the cover of a book.
Oh yeah, those ones, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one with a bow. And here's, are those cats? I think they are, yeah.
And cat.
I'll mark these pages so I can remember to. So you're watching the Super Bowl later, or you're not into that?
Mm-mm.
I'm not either. I'm out, although I may turn it on during the halftime, but I could probably catch the halftime at another time.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
It'll
have
be
that
on because my other half will be watching it. But,
Yeah.
I won't be.
Oh, there's one teaching. There's another kitty picture.
No, I won't be as long as I keep myself out of the room.
This is the 2021 book.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the commercials. But I don't know. Lately, the commercials aren't as good as they used to be either.
Yeah, I know a lot of them are alcohol related in the past, and in my opinion, they should focus some more like on coffee and but that's not happening. There's too much money involved with. Anyhow, don't get me on a tangent.
Tangent? Oh, really?
I mean, I don't have anything. I don't have a problem with other people having a casual drink. It's up and above that I have an issue with.
Mm-hmm.
They exploit that to the point where, anyhow.
Yeah, we get it. We got it. Well, they did the same thing with cigarettes too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back in the day, what the heck was Virginia Slims?
Oh yeah.
With the woman.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't remember what their slogan was back in the day. Anyway.
I tried a few of those in my college days.
I mean, I smoke, but I don't smoke inside my house. I don't smoke, if I'm inside a vehicle, I smoke.
Sure.
Things like that. But I haven't had a car in a long time, so.
When I grew up, both of my parents smoked, and they smoked in the house. That was a generation.
Yep. Both my parents smoked, and they smoked in the house, in the car. Yep.
It's a generation. I guess the issue I have with drinking is drunk driving and the way it affects families and
Right.
yeah.
How it can take over and change somebody's life.
Oh,
A
big
lot.
time. Big time.
We got it. I told you. We get it. We get it. We got it. I was fortunate enough not to have that experience in my family. Well, my one brother went through a couple of years there where it was kind of scary. But his woman got his proverbial head out of his butt about that. So, not that he would do anything, but he could get a temper, and it would be like fights.
Yeah.
So, I mean, which eventually the wrong person, wind up dead because of that. So, yeah.
There's no beagles in this book. I'm disappointed.
Not one?
Not one beagle. I'm
What?
sure there's beagle books out there. Not one beagle in here.
That's incredible.
There are a few dogs in here, but not a humongous amount. But like I said, I'm sure I could buy a dog one.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but that's just odd. Beagle is such a it's like most books you'd expect like at least a beagle, a poodle, and a German shepherd. and or a Labrador. Yeah.
Oh, there's a dog by a camera. That one's cute. It sort of looks like Evie's dog, a little bit. I don't think it's the exact breed, but it sort of looks like it. The
Oh,
colors
like a
are-
terrier.
Yeah, the head looks like it. Oh, already took those out of there. Take those clips out of there. Yesterday I went down in the basement to pick an order out that I had sold something. I found this on a shelf. That I had listed a long time ago in a Facebook group, and I eventually delisted it. I didn't sell it, but I think it certainly is worthy of me making a copy of it. It's 1914. It's from Milwaukee. The B.J. Johnson Soap Company in Milwaukee is not too far from me. 15 cents. Embroidery pattern. Designed exclusively for users of galvanic soap. And it's actually the pattern in here. Galvanic soap, the famous easy washer. And there's a collar, Dutch collar, over 100 years old. says copyright 1914, but you know darn well that. So I think that a copy of that's going to go in one of my journals. I like
That is pretty neat.
the picture of the different stitches.
Came across it.
Yeah,
Looking for
I
something else.
I got it probably in a bin of vintage magazines or something, and
So is the hubby gonna watch the game? Or?
I think he probably will. He likes to watch TV in the kitchen by the patio door where he can look out at the birds and stuff in our backyard. I'm usually in the living room on the big screen. Then I can watch what I want, but he'll probably, yeah. I'm sure he'll have it on. I don't watch too much of the regular TV anymore. It's YouTube, or I have Prime if I want to watch a movie. I like to watch a lot of documentaries and whatnot.
Yeah, I like that. True crime. And, the only television shows I really watch American Idol. I've watched from the beginning.
Sure.
And I watch. Well, I don't even know if it's still on anymore. I don't think it was last season. So you think you could Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's thought-provoking shows that they run for 3, 4, 5 seasons and move on to pay TV.
Yeah.
Well-written series and things like that.
Yeah.
Basically, most everything I watch, I have DirecTV, so I have a DVR.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, I have it set up that way, so I watch it when I want to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And don't have to worry about whether it's still on demand or not, or any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Obviously, I do. People redo their homes or the thing where they have couples. Usually, seems to be the thing with their businesses to remodel. All that shows like that. I mean, I took a correspondence course, interior design, and got a certificate in that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was going to be a direction I was going to go in life, and then change of plans happened.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the way it usually goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a dental assisting degree that I worked a few part-time jobs when the kids were little, and when they went off to college, I decided to go into marketing, and my pursuit was to be in, these 2 pages are full of cats. The online selling market, and that was before YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I have a 2-year degree in marketing. Let's see, I graduated in 2005, and I did it online while I was working, and anyhow.
Yeah, I did business and marketing as well, correspondence. I only completed 2 semesters. Plus, I went to physical college and completed a year there in physical college. Criminal justice. Because initially I was going to go into probation parole, juvenile probation parole.
Okay.
But, nope, that didn't work out.
These pages have filled with cats, these 2 pages. So I just took the insert out for you. These are like Victorian style. Oh, lots of cute pictures.
Well, if there's any of them that you want to even like just the images of, you could just.
Oh, I got so much stuff in here. I won't
ever
copy use all of them.
If there's one that kind of catches your eye, on a page or something, or a page of one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. I could take that one and copy the page off.
If you like the images, at least you got the images, even if they're not stickers, you can make them, stick them things, with glue.
my printer is black and white, which is just fine. A few years back, we just went to black and white because of me just shipping. I didn't use it for anything. And the colored ink is expensive.
Yeah, well, do you have, I know you're in a town, is there anywhere that does color copies?
Oh, I'm sure there is. In Beaver Dam, they have what's that called? Staples.
Yeah, because if you did where you gathered enough to make the trip warranted, maybe plan it with something else, and then you can make, stop and make color copies.
Yeah. That's an option to check into in the future if I really get into this.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I have so much stuff to use, I'm not gonna, but it is an option.
Hey, I'm pro copy, man. And very much keep a copy of something, even if you use it for yourself. You technically can't sell it or whatever it may be because it's in copyright.
Right.
Write the copyright date on the image, on the copy, and file them that way. You know what you can use personally. You know what you can use if you ever decided to sell a book because it's out of copyright.
Yeah. Well, you saw me. I have all those vintage magazines, and so there's lots of options. A lot of craft magazines for myself if I want to cut out pictures and.
Yeah, because what happens is you can do a book.
I see lots of people.
Hey, Carol.
selling the book. Hi, Carol.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I'm me. I want to do it right. When you purchase the rights to the digital image to utilize the digital images, that's different, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I see there's a lot of digital images a person can purchase, but, unless you have a colored printer, I don't know.
Again, it's a file that can be saved to a laptop or a phone and brought to the office store to get printed out.
That's true. This is true. And those
You don't
digital
have to
copies I see aren't very expensive either. I mean,
Well, because you're buying electronic bleeps and bloops. You're not buying physical product. You're buying the okay to use these bleeps and bloops that produce physical product. They're not paying for the ink. They're not paying for the paper. You know. So what you up to, Carol? Yeah. Yeah, I could sort of tell it was probably going to be a nice long gab session. Beautiful anyway, Carol. Sleep or no sleep. Don't care what anybody says. Ha ha ha. Sue stayed up? Oh my gosh. She's the one that was truly up into the wee hours of the morning.
oh my goodness.
She stayed and hung out with you
I
guys.
sleep last night for once.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Oh my gosh.
That copied off nice. Black and white.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it really did.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I don't know what the heck is going on here lately, but there's been a few strokes in the community.
I don't think I know those people.
They're always on Looney Ladies. Lynn and Victor.
Huh.
They're
In the
always in the
audience?
audience there. Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen them other places, but off the top of my head, that would be like a common place that you would have seen them. That I know you would have seen. Yeah. Nah. Good. Let them believe whatever they want to believe, Jeffrey. You're the mayor. Congratulations. And it could be because they don't understand what the word commissioner means, too. Maybe from another country or whatever, too. Maybe their commissioner is like a mayor. Yeah, I know. She said she wasn't feeling too hot. She was having a good time, but she said she wasn't feeling well.
I printed these on labels, you know, shipping labels.
Yeah.
There's 2 shipping labels. Come right out of there. I got another little treasure I'm gonna mail you here. I'm sure you probably saw it on the camera yesterday.
Not sure.
This is a Raggedy Ann.
Oh.
It's a stitch kit. It's, you know, cardboard, and this is the front end of it. Yeah.
So cute.
Found it in my sewing cabinet. I got lots of those needle cases.
Cool.
Lots of them. Well, I think it's time for me to have some lunch.
Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me. And everybody have a great afternoon. I'm sure I'll see you in another chat.
Mm-hmm. You're yellow. What's going on, Ella? Well, the thing with animal sitting is you get to enjoy a different animal personality and walk away. You know, it's not full on commitment. Yeah. Yeah, the squeaking is my other half doing something. Wow. Wonder if there's a way to oil that thing. Let's go across here. It sounds like somebody's drilling something, you know, like and it squeaks. Cool. I don't know how much it would. He's working on this little machine. I don't know how much it would be to get to whatever's squeaking to put a little WD-40 or something on it. If it's really bugging y'all, let me know because I'll mute my mic. Oh, awesome, Kellyanne. Mm. Okay. Now what? I'm taking a short break. I'll be right back, though. in and out on the phone to minimize squeak. That a little bit. Well, what are you trying to download? Or what are you trying to create into a PDF file? Because if you take a file to make a PDF, you just have to send it to your printer, and instead of printing it, usually there's an option that says save as PDF. Right, but if you say you want to share to print, there should be an option that would have save as PDF. Because I don't know if you actually can open up the picture and then look for options in there about saving it as a PDF. Because you might not even have to go as far as sharing it to a printer. You could hit share, and it might give you the option of save as PDF. You can send it email if the file isn't too big. You can send it through Messenger and text or whatever too. Because I don't know if you have a paid version of any of the streaming programs. Because I think, see, I don't know how that all works. Carol, are you still here? Is it Carol? Okay. Is there a way for someone to have a downloadable file on, okay, let's say they put up for Show Live or whatever, and can they have a link that leads to a downloadable file, and how would that happen? Do you know? I mean, do they have to have their own web page or whatever with that file on it? Or it's something you can do in YouTube? Yeah, but how would they access the file? Is there a way to upload it? I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think of the most convenient thing would be if she's doing an event utilizing where people want to have that file for that event. Would you be, is there a way to upload it to YouTube? Do you have to have the paid version? Do you have to have a separate website? Do you know, all that kind of stuff? Oh, you mean like have it posted in a group and then upload the picture to a group and then use that link for them to access the picture, is what you're saying? Oh, I think we're getting confused here. Well, hopefully. No, that makes sense. Because then you can post the link to that post on the Facebook group, on your YouTube where you post crud for your particular video. And then they would just be able to click the link. It would lead them to that Facebook group to get the and that post to get the file. then you got to make sure that the people are willing to do the Facebook group. Because if not, then you're going to have to do it the other way, which is individually to each person via messenger or email and just send the file. Well, if you post a picture, can't you then share that community tab post link and put it on your thing so they can just go to the description, click on that link, it'll take them to the community tab to that picture. And I don't know if they can print it out though from there. Is that possible? Yeah, but she wants them to be able to print it out if they want to, Jeffrey. That's the thing. Or you just post it on your own Facebook page and then share that post. And I think they can right click and download the picture right off Facebook, no? I haven't thought about all this. I'm just going on stuff I may have tried in the past, done in the past, but it's been a long time. Well, the whole thing is that she wants them to have this picture at their beck and call. Is what I'm gathering. Yeah, but sometimes people don't. They may. I don't know what kind of project she's doing. They may work on something where they don't want to utilize their phone or electronic device or whatever, and they just want to work on their project. So she wants the reference picture. I guess it. I don't know. I don't know exactly what she's doing. So. Oh no, I forgot. I didn't do my cat facts. Let me do those real quick. All right. Tell me I live with one. Fact 1. Siamese cats are friendly, active, and intelligent, and they generally have loud voices. Some believe that Sir Isaac Newton invented the cat flap door after he was being constantly disturbed by his cat scratching at the door to his laboratory while he was working. Don't know. But I guess it would be the person who put in the patent that would actually get the credit. Great, Harry. Sounds good. Over here waiting on Kelly and to see if it works. Deciding. Don't know if I'm gonna just take a break. Yep. 3 years ago. She mentioned it earlier in here that they were in Jamaica. So funny, I just noticed this. This was a trinket box Ella got from me. And it was just sitting here. And I just got this from somebody else, and it's another trinket box. When I happened to glance down at it, I noticed the paint job on the cat and the stars kind of motif. And again, it's the same exact kind of face and the pink ears and all that. So it must have been produced by the same company, whoever that was, because neither of them, of course, have their things. But I got them at 2 different places. Totally different places. This was my first ever. I never had a little trinket box like this, and Ella surprised me with that. It was so cute. It's almost like that's the footstool. I wonder if I can figure out who the manufacturer was. Google Lens. Mm. Nope. Try this one. Oh, this one they said come with another cat inside of it, which I don't have. It's interesting. Nope. Can't figure it out. Thank you. Nothing. Yeah. Sounds about right, Harry. Wonder if it. Kellyanne, are you back? Huh. Yeah, but can a person download it? There's gotta be a way to do that. I went to the tab. I clicked on the post area. I then hit the little picture icon. You know, like where you have, like, you could put a emoji and there's like a picture icon. Hit the little picture icon. It opened up my pictures on my phone, and I just selected the picture and said okay. But be sure you make that a permanent photo and not one that'll be gone in 24 hours. Don't forget to do that. Now, in regards to somebody being able to copy it or anything, I don't know. I was thinking about it. Why you want me to? It shouldn't take you long to try it again if you want to wait to try it, see if it works. Oh, forgot about that. I got a pair of Valentine socks from Pam. It's a gift. Take it. It was I don't know if she purchased it or it was a prize she sent to me from Irene's channel. And it came with a sucker. That might either way. It's cute. It's so funny. I just went out the other day and I got a pair of St. Patrick's Day socks. But I didn't get the Valentine's one, which is funny. And then this shows up in the mail. That's so funny. Oh, no problem, Kellyanne. If I have knowledge, I'll impart it. Or I will send you in the right direction of somebody I may think has the knowledge. Okay, well, I want to thank everybody who came in. I want to thank everybody who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.